Okay, so as is customary when I am doing things, I had anticipated that my starting process would be a little convoluted and whatnot. And the immediate thing that I sort of counted on was that, in addition to the ad that I normally run, the ad that I normally run, that Twitch would follow up with its own uh, based on the ad settings that I have, that after a minute it auto plays an ad at the beginning. Well, unfortunately, it took an additional minute and a quarter for that ad to finish. So while I was initially going to count on, okay, I'll be able to get away with having a 5 minute intro video rather than trying to rely on everything else, but no, there's a good chance that I might have to switch the copy that I have playing right now with the original one that I had, which was actually, I believe it's 6.5 minutes long, but I wasn't quite really paying attention. No, it's six even. Huh. So, but yeah, 6 minutes even. And even if there's an additional few seconds or so that I might have to figure something out, but I was at least a little bit more prepared this time than I was previously, so it's all good. So, with that being said, let's look at our ongoing games and our country streak that we had 4 days ago. Let's get back there to this. I'm 99% sure I've got everything set up how I want it. Ooh. The part that sucks is this could be a very interesting toss-up between Europe and the US. But the thing is, because there's nothing distinct about where this is beyond a slightly overexposed capture, I actually can't even tell if this literally is the French Swiss Alps or a random road in Colorado. All I know is this is more coke than the Scarface film. Let me rephrase that. There's more white in this scene than there was in the entire Scarface movie. That's what I'm looking for. And the fact that you can, ooh, the fact that you can see how this, at least in spots, looks like it's maybe an ankle tall and whatnot, but holy sh... Okay, this is entirely coincidental and a lot of assuming. I'm almost certain this is US or Canada. because of... Okay, I stand corrected. And what's worse is... This is Cyrillic. Oh. Okay, where is this exactly? Huh. Interesting. I was like, that looks very American almost. But when you see something that has Cyrillic on it, like, yeah. Oh, okay. Okay, no, that says Invercargill. Okay. I thought that happened to have a Scottish or English name on it, but no, that's just me imagining things. But right now, based on the fact that the sun is roughly in the northerly position, and the fact the sun looks like it's to the north, and it appeared that the cars are driving on the left. That means we are either in Australia or New Zealand. And based on the fact that there's this much green where we're at, I'd almost want to assume that this is actually New Zealand. Oh, this is very much New Zealand, because I see Invercargill right there. Shit. Okay. We are in Eastern Europe, because I recognize the local linguistic for street. Unfortunately, because I wasted all my time doing everything else, this is actually Lithuania. Okay. That actually helped me remember something. Though right now... Ooh. No, this... Is this considered a rift, or is that just the way the... Because how the capture was done, it gives that sphere effect. But... Oh. You're gonna give me that nice little jump down? I was like, what, you're not gonna let me continue further down? That's messed up. But no, it appears it was gonna let me, thank goodness. Unfortunately, it's not giving me any justice trying to figure it out beyond assuming that we're either somewhere in Europe or Turkey. I say or Turkey because it's technically not part of the EU or Europe, and this very much matches what part of the country looks like. Wait. Or say, what the hell did you just do to me? I unfortunately got turned around again. This also could probably be a part of Mexico, but until I see a sign of some kind or a car, I have no idea where this could be. Because this is literally a bunch of Europe, Turkey, or God forbid, some weird place in Mexico. So, just have to deal with it. No, don't turn me around. I want to be facing this way. And it doesn't help that we're going down one of the world's curviest roads. Okay, I think... Okay. For as crappy as the navigation is trying to get down here, yes, for as crappy as this navigation is, it's at least helping me some. Excuse me. No. No, I did not say that one. Okay, and that's just kicking me back up by the looks of it. So we're actually, rather than going, oh my, I hate this. Okay, I hate that I was that close to a clue. I hate that I did all that just to discover I could have turned around, gone the other direction a little bit, and instantly figured it out. Okay. Ooh. Unfortunately, nah, that's at too sharp an angle for me to figure out what it said. Okay, nope. Back this way. Get to here. Okay. Okay, that says Serbia, so I'm gonna bank on this very much being Serbia. Ooh. Not too far off from the board. Oh no. Oh fucking no. This is instantly one of 3 countries, though that helps. That actually helped a little bit. And right. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. I was like, okay, so I'm like, okay. So I'm like, why the hell does it look like I'm seeing a large body of water if we're in Switzerland? Because there's a nice ass big lake right there. As this is Tunisia. Recognize that follow car in the plate. Okay, so on to the next one. This almost looks like we're back in Scandinavia, to be honest. Just shockingly, not seeing any snow here feels weird. But as long as I can see a sign of some kind to help me discern if it actually is Scandinavia to begin with, or if it's somewhere completely different, like say Canada. Okay, is this a Finnish sign? No, that's not a Finnish sign. However, that does very much appear Scandinavian at a glance. Wait, okay, I think that's just a single blue. Okay, so let's do this right now. Ooh, wait, is that just, yep, just another one of those. I was like, ooh, do we have a specially informative sign here? But no. But yeah, right now I'm fairly certain we are very much in Scandinavia, though whether or not it's which of the 3 it could be, I have no idea. It's like, is that what I think it is? And no, well, yes, it actually is what I think it is, just not what I want it to be. Okay, so keep on zooming. I was about to say, wait, what's that? But then I realized, no, it's just one of those words again, which I linguistically cannot discern. Ooh. And unfortunately, none of that is of any use. Okay, Osen, Rhone, and Bessaker. Actually, just for shiggles, we gonna set a checkpoint here. Because while... Wait, no. Reading that city or village name through my head again, I'm like, wait, that sounds familiar. But I don't remember why. I'm like fairly certain this may be Swedish. But because that sign was geographically neutral, I honestly can't figure it out immediately. Doesn't help. Ooh. F. Jord. Yeah, this is very much feeding or Sweden. This is very much either Finland or Sweden. I just can't remember where, because Austin sounds familiar, but I literally cannot remember it at all, where it was. Oh. Listen. Okay. I'm fairly certain that saying community. The Austin one is the one that's killing me, because I'm fairly certain on one of my last streams, I happen to have one of the viewers had mentioned around that. But I can't remember where it was. And trying to remember is gonna drive me nuts. Okay, so let's... Yeah, I thought that's just a bit too far away from anything. All I need is one simple clue, and right now these locational names are not helping me to save my life, like, seriously. the only thing it has helped is giving me the clue of which two countries it could be, but because I cannot figure anything out, I literally have no idea. The part that kills me is I know for me to be able to find these places, I have to zoom in super close, but unfortunately, ooh, shit, okay, TIE is Finnish, TEE is Estonian, so is this Swedish? Because right now I'm not sure at all. But the thing is, because the curved road signs further back when I started, those were just a generic orange or yellow and black, whereas Sweden is very notorious for having blue and yellow. So this might be Finland? And the fact that that sign there could probably help me sucks. Oh boy. 8% grade. At least this particular one is something we can make out. Because that one we just had in Greece was not fun whatsoever, that's for sure. Okay, nothing evident. Like, come on, give me a clue. Literally so far and few in between. It's like, it's giving me nothing. Literally nothing. I've not even seen a I've only seen 4. Oh, oh. That very much does help, but okay, that's a Norwegian plate, but now, if I happen to see, okay, Fagerdal. Thing is, because this is very mountainous and whatnot, this is almost leaning towards the coast / northern part, but the oh no. Oh, holy hell. Oh, okay. That at least partially does help me, not by much, because that sign implies a street leading into an area referencing the sign, but unfortunately, Fagerdal, or however you may pronounce it, is not something I recognized, and because none of the signs anywhere have included a road number of any kind, it's a literal crapshoot. And because the road curve ahead sign are yellow and black versus maybe yellow and blue that Swedish would have in some places, it leads me to believe it's possibly Norway or Finland. And while it's only been one car so far, because I've seen at least one vehicle with the Norwegian green plate, I almost want to say it possibly could be Norway. But no idea. Because right now I literally have absolutely no clue whatsoever of where this possibly is. Yeah, literally nothing. And I know there's gotta be at least one person who'd probably be watching yelling at me, why? Look at the road, look at the names, guess this. Yes, I know there's a good chance that with the with the signs and the okay, that is all I needed. No, I did not want that. Uh. Okay, there's Geoguessr. Okay, that was exactly the clue that I needed, was to see a Norwegian O. Up, and shit. Well, wait, ooh. Country, all white. Oh no. Shit. I don't like the sight. That. Ooh. And what do you have for me? Shit. Olka. Well, unfortunately, I can never remember where any of these streets naming schemes are. And because I just, and only by luck with the one earlier from Lithuania that happened to, because I saw the clue indicating Lithuania, I sort of have a partial connection with G in Lithuania. It's just U and or Ulika that I don't quite know yet. Doesn't help that I know that the country this is not a language that I can reasonably speak, but we've at least come out to a main road of some kind, so not all is lost quite yet. The only thing that is lost is me trying to figure out which of these countries it is. Actually, could this actually be Croatia? Yeah, I almost think this could possibly be Croatia, but not sure, to be honest. Okay, yeah, because that's matching what sort of has what Croatia's language sort looks like, but unfortunately, ooh. Either Croatia or Slovenia, possibly. And just another student market. Ooh. Red, white, blue. Yeah. Okay. Oh no. Shit. We're very much in a Spanish. Oh. Oh, that's even worse. Really? Not only do you stick me at a bad spot dead end, okay. So, immediate thing. This does not appear to be South America because, excuse me, none of the license plates appear to match Ecuador or Colombia. Though there's the first thing is saying everything that I've seen so far does not seem to point at Portuguese, which automatically rules out Brazil, along with the fact that it's seeming somewhat mountainous, whereas Brazil will at least be a little more flat. And also the fact that here they're using the letter Y versus the letter E for and. So okay, I cannot make heads or tails of whatever that may say. That does not appear to be helping me either. Wait. Okay, I was like, wait, is that a flag up there? No, it's not. Chiap. Wait a second. Okay, so let's. Oxchuc, Chiapas. Oh. Like, ooh, I see Chiapas. So yes, that was a lucky one. Okay. We've got a steering wheel on the left, which helps a little bit. This is not oh. Oh, another lovely friend captured among us. How far up do we go with this one? let's see how far we can go with our fellow co-workers, so to speak. Holy hell. Ooh. Oh, okay, so yeah, that's not anything useful. Sun appears to be to the south, which means this could be Colombia, Panama, Costa Rica, Guatemala, or Mexico at least. Now, because the Street View car, oh, easy. I'll take it very much, Mexico. Where the hell? But just off of Cancun International Airport. Okay. Ooh, ooh. Okay. Oh. Okay, now thing is, I immediately want to say Russia. However, because I at least know this isn't Europe, but I remember someone saying, it is going fine, so yeah, that's what I was about to say. I'm wanting to say Russia, but I remember someone saying if I see Cyrillic with the mounted white truck, that it's Kazakhstan. So yeah, based on that, I was like, yeah, okay. Ooh. This, I'll gladly take a paved road, but when it is very shit. Well, there's this is very much anywhere in a handful of Eastern European countries, but the fact that it has actually I almost want to say it could be, but the blur on that right there isn't really doing me much help. So I'm gonna try to see if I can find something else to maybe help, or maybe see if I can get the car past a window, because yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, that has a full blue and not a striped one. Oh, okay. I'm fairly certain this is possibly not Ukraine, which would put in a few other countries that are equally hard for me to figure out. Ooh. Ooh. Now that is a interesting find. Oh, there are not. So in that case, it's not Montenegro. Not Montenegro. Oh, ooh. Assuming this is not a glitch, this is not Ukraine because I see blue right there. I see very obvious blue around the antenna. Bulgaria. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so... Okay, I actually wanted... Shit. I didn't pay attention which direction I was going, but I think I managed to... Yeah. Okay, so let's... Okay, so let's go here. Come on. What? Okay, let's do a translate to English. Okay, but okay. It's top of the hour, so time for me to take a quick 3 minutes worth of ad break. Okay, find mouse, let's do this. But we are going to be back after that once we get rid of pre-rolls for people coming into the stream. So I will see you guys back in 3 minutes. All right, and we are back. Let's do next round. Okay. Ooh. Okay, not helping. From a distant. Ooh. Okay, I was about to say, wait, don't tell me that's one of my signs. Oh, shit. Okay, so this is either Latvia or Russia, but because that is sideways, I'm banking more on possibly Latvia. Or at least I think it is, because I've had that parallel sign before, and I think it might have said it was Estonia, but my understanding is Estonia has the perpendicular signs rather than the ones parallel with the road. And Lithuania has the open triangles that are very distinct. But yeah. Yeah, right now my heart is wanting to say Latvia based on the one sign back there, but whether or not that actually is the case, I don't know. Fortunately, beyond seeing that that is a single blue plate, not quite sure, to be honest. Let's try to see if we can find something else that helps us. Because I'm seeing... Ooh, yes. Ooh, yes. Please. Okay. That was exactly what I needed to see. And I almost want to think, is this a Swiss locam? Because it sort of feels like one. Yeah, if it's like that, I'm fairly certain that is indeed a Swiss locam. Okay, so... No, not Scandinavia, but country that uses umlauts, or double umlauts. Unfortunately, Bjorlandhagen. And fortunately, I can't tell that may be. Oh, this is Sweden. Yeah. Saw the blue and yellow sign followed by the website on there. I'm like, oh, this is very much Sweden. Well, this is an interesting one, that's for sure. Okay. Ooh, that looks like a red on the Okay. I'm 99% sure immediately that this is Albania. But I hope that's a helicopter, because otherwise that looks like a funny looking flying fish. Like, seriously. Yeah, this is where whatever lake. Assuming this is one of the coastal towns, this is a rather lovely, quaint place to be, that's for sure. But if anything, it would be nice to have a nice, clear, sunny day so I could see one of those rifts that I think. Oh. Okay. I won't see any rifts, but I'll settle for one of those nice. Oh, that. We're actually looking at a big fucking lake. Okay. Ooh. This is one of the really bad ones when you're just on a I can't even tell if this is paved or paved dirt because of how wonky it looks. And then we get going through the trees, you can't tell shit. Because at face value, I'd like to think this is possibly. No, come on. Oh, for fuck's sake. I can't even get anywhere cleanly. Because it keeps jerking me between places, and when you're just. Okay. Well, I'm feeling a little bit more confident about myself thinking this is UK or Ireland. But I either need to see a. Okay. All I need to see is a quote-unquote major road sign, or either major road sign or a car. Because if I see a sign indicating that there's Gaelic on it, then it's full send Ireland, no questions asked. But however, if it's strictly English, then I can definitely. Then I can definitely send Ireland on. Ooh. Oh no. Okay. Actually, I don't even know now. No, actually, I think this might be Ireland. Even though I've not seen anything to distinctly confirm that. This looks like the license plates at least look like they don't have yellow plates on the back. But I'm fairly certain that Ireland does carry the back yellow plates like UK does. Unfortunately, until sign. Okay. I'm like 99% certain it is. Please. Okay, good. Ooh, okay, so sun is to the north. Ooh. Is this a rare, interesting Brazil? Because the fact that the administration here uses the CAO, which is Portuguese, and sure enough, it is. Thank God. Okay, so. Oh shit. Are we back in Greece? I was like trying to remember, because I remember seeing that lens bubble, and I was trying to remember where it was for. Because the same way that the hills and mountains are looking like this are almost matching that. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong, but whatever. Shit. I was like, I'm gonna bet I'm lucky, but guess not. I tried. That is very much interesting. Oh, no. I cannot trust the signs. Oh. Because if this was Scotland, we'd have the left-handed stop sign, which that did not have. And while I still think the sign that I saw back there did indeed have a kilometers per hour, I'm fairly certain this is actually Canada. I just need to find a obvious maple leaf to confirm that. Now, while actually, okay, Hunt's Point, equipment. Thing is, this is feeling more of New Brunswick, PEI, Nova Scotia, or Newfoundland. But thing is, this also looks like there's plenty of places it could be in the States, but ooh. That looks like that's... I can't tell if that happens to say... Really? Oh, come on. I don't even think I can go any further than that right there, which sucks. Wait. This was throwing me off. Because that very matches the style of the Scottish flag. Oh, okay. And the fact that while showing the Canadian and US flag here is one thing, followed by a oh. Post Canada. That is enough to confirm it is indeed Canada. And I was actually right about being Nova Scotia. Okay. No, I was about to say, don't you do that to me, Geoguessr. Don't you frickin' dare. Okay. The part that sucks is right there. I see what looks like a .com/country .com/country code, actually. And it looked like it said .mx, which would obviously be Mexico. Fortunately, when you're stuck on these weird back roads, can only hope that you have yeah, CDMX. That is very much Mexico City. Okay. One blue line. Oh. Okay. We've got one hint at being Turkey. Another thing indicating Turkish as well. Yeah, this is very much Turkey. Oh. There's Deuce. Oh, everyone's favorite Monaco. Ooh. Okay, this is interesting already. This might be the okay, this is interesting already. Fairly certain this is Malaysia or Indonesia, because while I am seeing what appears to be Chinese on some of those businesses, Malaysia is if it was actual Chinese, whether it be via Singapore or Hong Kong, we would have been in a major city, a little more urban than that. Whereas that one was showing a bit more remote, which means we were somewhere else. Easy Ghana, thank you. Easy Korea. As example for here. Very much a major city or close enough area. Signs of what appears to be Chinese or whatnot. And because the limited availability of where there is Chinese coverage, you generally can assume that you're most likely in Hong Kong. So yeah, gonna guess with that. And because Geoguessr and Google Maps are treating Hong Kong as part of China, you just have to go with China without having to zoom in on Hong Kong to guess it. Makes it a lot more easier to deal with. Okay, now this one. Very much showing obvious Spanish. But the weird thing is, this is showing long plates rather than squarer ones. Oh. However, that does help a little because that indicates Uruguay. Okay, very much Europe offhand. That reads like it may be German. Oh. However, because these are yellow plates, this is either Netherlands or Luxembourg. However, because the sign back there was worded the way it was, I'm leaning more towards Luxembourg than I am. Ooh. Actually, no. I was going to say because the sign, I was leaning more towards Luxembourg than I was Netherlands. However, the fact that the sign right there used straat, which means street, obviously, that's what I'm leaning more towards. But I'm going to go zooming around for a little bit before I make that assumption that this is Netherlands and not Luxembourg. Because from what I can see at least... Wait, what? And that's the part that's so weird about this. Actually, because at a glance, this almost looks like it would be Belgium. Because it looks like a mix of Dutch and French. However, Belgium only has the single blue line EU plates like everyone else for the most part does, whereas Luxembourg also has the double plates and shares linguistical similarities that Belgium does, being a mix of French, German, and Dutch, so to speak. So, I'm gonna hope that I'm not reading too far. No, that was indeed Netherlands. I was reading too far into it, and that sucks. Okay. Seems that one's a dead end going that direction. Now, the thing is, this almost looks like a Swiss locam, possibly. But I need to... Okay. It looked like that was just... Oh, yeah, I'm full sending this is a Swiss locam. Okay, good. Okay, Sunstone east, southeast, which unfortunately does not necessarily help beyond saying this is possibly in the northern hemisphere. Now, that sign indicates this does point towards Europe. Actually, no. Wait. Oh, is this actually a weird US spawn? Okay, this is actually possibly US or Canada. Because that phone number had 3 digits at the beginning, that is a US Canada format for the area code, whereas Europe would have something very much different. But US and Canada share a similar 10-digit format, a 334. Locomotive Lane? Wow, really? Ooh. Very much US. Now the question is, where is this? We are in just on the outskirts of Arcadia by the looks of it, depending on how far it goes. Okay. Okay, very much EU, but the question is... Ooh. Very much EU. Oh. Actually... Green E45. And the thing is, I saw a yellow plate on what looked like a commercial vehicle. Yep, that is a .dk, which is Denmark. Shit. Yeah, I'm gonna hate this one. Unless I can find a way out of whatever location this is gonna be a really, really crappy one to try and figure out. Because all I know is this is at least Southeast Asia, and just for shiggles. Oh, in the office to chance, which I sort of doubt it, the way that that little bit actually... Yep, that actually confirms what I was thinking. Was that the things dangling from that roof were matching the Indonesian flag. And then just a little bit further down, you see the Indonesian flag. It's like, yeah. Linganak. Okay. This... Okay. Now, this is too rough to be Thai, because Thailand is mainly just vertical, where this is more roundish. Similar to how India, South India, Yeah, more towards South India and Sri Lanka. However, because this doesn't appear to be a blatant, obvious shit cam, then this is most likely more possibly Laotian, because Cambodia sort of follows the similar vertical stuff with some twist in the middle. And looking at the one word shown up in Laos matches the similar style for that writing there. Unfortunately, let's actually see. Red and blue in the middle. No. Wait. Ooh. Shit. Trincomalee. Fuck. Okay, let me... I remember having Trincomalee. I just... Wait. Shit. Okay, that's shown. Okay, let's... Kundi Road. It's looking like, okay. Yeah, that's why I was thinking, okay, let's actually jump back here since it wasn't too far. This is what I'm seeing, which matches southern India or possibly Sri Lanka. Now, because this is an obvious not a shit cam and sore bear looking, I'm thinking this is most likely Sri Lanka, but I've not seen anything yet to outright confirm it is. Ooh. Let's see. What does this bus have for us? But yeah, here's a little bit more better writing. But yeah, this is either very southern India or Sri Lanka, but because this is not outright shit cam and the name of... Okay. Even though it's missing a E on that, I was like fairly certain that's where it was. Yeah, the minute I saw that name, I'm like, wait, I know that. I know what... Okay. That's probably coincidental, but no, it's not. That says Bank of Ireland to put us there. But yeah, when I saw it, I knew it was either most likely southern India or Sri Lanka, but because it was not a shit cam, which was what was pointing me more towards Sri Lanka than anything. But yeah, right now we are very much on somewhere in the EU. Now, if we can just... Ooh. Okay. Actually, yes. I think I've probably gotten shit cam once before. It's been a good little while. Okay, so let's move you here. Oh, yeah, there's Bruno. Okay, sun is to the roughly to the west southwest. But this is very much Europe, at least. But the question is, where in the hell? Ooh, I see blue sign up ahead, which is usually indication of name on it. Okay, so ooh. Now, this is the funniest thing. The fact that I happen to recognize the Kiev or Kiev. Okay, so we're east of Kiev. Ooh. No. Actually, oh, this is Ukraine. But the question is it okay. How oh, we're actually south of it. Okay. Cuz I was like being able to recognize a non-Latin name definitely helped. Ooh. Ooh, now that is a lovely thing to see. And yes, I know that's a Ecuadorian plate, but the question is are we in Ecuador or are we adjacent? Actually, yeah, because the license plates are not the license plates do not match the Colombian format. Yeah. I said. Okay, yeah. Actually, fine, sun. Ah. Okay. Shit, where'd you go? Where'd you go, sign? Shit. Oh, I'm fairly certain this is possibly, I'm thinking this might be Norway, because, those particular signs, were ones that I encountered on one of the ones I had earlier. Ooh. The fact that someone went out in this freezing cold with a Google Street View like that, Google Street View car, is crazy. Yeah, right now it's one of the big three up there, but I'm leaning more towards Norway because... oh yeah, of course. I'm speaking more of the camera lens because while the vehicle... While the vehicle is obviously nice and toasty for the... I'm trying to remember... Because the one I had earlier was up this way. The signs that said whatever commune are matching the ones that I'm fairly certain were for Norway. And if I remember correctly, it was somewhere up Haggis and Varpsjo. Now, the thing is, this very much matches what Sweden has. Thank you, Automod. Get banned. Let's do this. Report. Spam. Next. Link in chat. Containing. Okay, close, ignore. But yeah. Ah. Okay, so it indeed... Wait. Yeah, I know... Trying to see if I could maybe find... Ooh. Okay, let's actually go over here. Okay, right about... Oh. Yeah, the... trying to roughly compare what Wikipedia is showing on the map for all of Norway in relation to where the other one was. It's somewhere actually closer down here, but I was like, that's almost looking like the same style that one was. But... Oh. Okay, well, this is very much one of three places I'm fairly certain it is. Question is, which one? Yeah, it really does. But I'm gonna try to see if I can get on that roadway over here. Okay, so I can't go that way. Oh. Yeah, if it's wrong, it's wrong. Ah. Okay. Give me just a second. I need to get something out of my teeth. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. This very much looks like it could be Russia. Ooh. Wait. Oh, okay. I might be very much wrong in that case because that is very much a Chechen domain. So, yeah. I'm gonna bet on that being the correct one. Ooh. Okay, immediately appears to be in the south. That... I actually can't tell if that's red or black. Okay, let's actually jump back. Okay, there's sign. It's actually just shown all white with a partially shaved top. But yeah, my first guess would probably be Argentina more than anything. Yeah. Yeah, right now, Argentina and Uruguay are the two that I'd like to go with because Absolutely none of Chile matches what this could be. And to an extent, I could probably say the same thing with Bolivia as well. But South American countries are real weird when it comes to how they present themselves. Okay, that's a sign for police. Yeah, this is gonna. No, we got Uruguay. All right. Well, that's not even remotely close. This is on the Brazilian side of the country. But okay, it's time. Just once again, that time, top of the hour, to run ads, get rid of the pre-rolls for people coming in. So we're gonna do that, and come back, try to start over a new country streak, try to see where it takes us. Okay, and let's do this. Okay. Very much looks like we're towards the southern part of the world. However, we are driving on the right-hand side from what it seems. Okay. Spanish-speaking country. Because the service station sign back there. Oh, Ecuador. That was a bit easier than I thought. Okay. Okay. Probably entirely coincidental that whatever's on okay, let's do inspect, do some cleaning real quick, delete, 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 and then screenshot. Yeah, it's very much okay. That says Austria. But the weird thing is, actually, unfortunately, I don't think that. Oh, if you mean that political sign, actually, let's do this 1 second. Upload file, downloads. Oh no, actually. Okay, that. Okay, let me do this for a second. Oh. Just took a while. Let's do a copy URL. See if that properly. Yeah. Okay. Okay. We can close that out. Just a code? Huh. No, I want this. Okay, let's... Ah. Actually, right about there. There's a perfectly good capture for it. Yep, there you go. Now, whatever that business is indicates this is possibly Austrian. Now, let's try to see if we can find something else that can confirm this is Austria rather than the Swiss or German neighbors. Yeah, ooh, actually... Okay, yeah, very much Austria in that case. Oh, perfect. That one actually opened up to the browser I wanted it to. Oh yeah, the .at was the reason why I was thinking it was indeed Austria, but I needed something more than once to confirm it. Okay. Ooh, actually... Okay. Oh. This is a white car. Now, and because I can tell we're driving on the left, and plus the general look, I'm fairly... Ooh. Okay. Not... Okay, this is one of 3 places. This is either most likely South Africa, Eswatini, or Lesotho. I'm saying that because this is looking more towards the southern part of the country. Ooh, actually... Yeah. Oh, we're in the capital. This is an interesting one already. This is given off partial Swiss or Austrian vibes. Okay. At face value, that appears Spanish. Ooh. And I say that definitively Spanish because it definitely did not appear Portuguese. Okay, but that's even making it more weird because having cattle on the road. Ooh. Okay, yellow SC2. And that definitely matches the road format for Spain with how weird their stuff is. And when I went downstairs to clean up the little bit of stuff that I forgot about when I started, got back from quick store run, I looked at the clock and it said it said 1:10. Okay, I'm not seeing a yellow strip on the side which would indicate it. And the side of that trash truck linguistically did not look Portuguese either. Ooh, Ladines? But gonna try to see if I can find something. Yeah. Ooh. Okay. Okay, that's just the standard singular blue. Yeah. Yeah, everything's definitely pointing to Spain without saying it is. I said, northern part of the country. Okay, this is either we're back to the Eswatini or Lesotho / South Africa. Ooh. Oh. I'm like 99% sure I've gotten this exact area before. Unless those kind of apartment styles are very common. I've gotten this. Oh, no, yeah, I got this exact one. I have very much gotten this one before. I've literally gone down this exact road because I'm like, I've recognized that's what I unfortunately I keep having a hard time trying to remember the grassy versus rocky grassy hills discerning Lesotho and Eswatini. But yeah, I know. Okay, actually, but yeah, am fairly certain this is Eswatini. Okay, let's try to see if we can actually get down a little quicker that way. Ooh. Okay, jump back. I hate. Okay. And of course it. Okay, yeah, I'm going. This is very much looking Eswatini. No! Shit. Okay. I was like 99% certain that was Eswatini, but that's a toss-up with stuff like that. Okay. This is either Singapore or Hong Kong. However, this is very much a full send Hong Kong based on that. Ooh. Okay. Oh, this. Okay, this is definitely one of the bottom three. It's just a matter of determining which one it is. I'm almost wanting to lead towards South Africa. Let me try, though. Actually, yeah, this. To be fair, this does sort of look like that. Though, if I keep getting stuck. Okay, let's come back here. Let's go this way. Though, to be fair, if I can find a yellow license plate, that will at least possibly work out a little bit, but and you can't tell. Ooh. Okay. Now, yeah, that's. Yeah. Yeah, that was definitely gonna take a while with all the hill. Ooh. For once, this is a tracker that I honestly do not mind. Usually when we get trekkers, they're annoying ones for everything and whatnot, but this one actually isn't that bad. Now, I'm like 99% certain this is Japan because of those particular trees. And that was indeed what I was looking for. But yeah. Ooh. This is Nigeria. Because that's the... It's either that one or the green/brown one. Sun is to the east-ish. Okay. Oh. That would indicate this is most likely Portugal. Now, okay, yep, this is full send Portugal. Okay. This is one of two places, and we just need to see a sign or cars first. Okay, that is what I wanted to see. No. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I always, generally when it's got that second gen bubble shit cami like with the roads like that, it's one of two places. Ooh. Okay, that's an actually easy one. It's just a matter of what the road signs say or the cars have. Ooh, yes. Thank you for the easy gimme there. Wait. For a second, I thought we were actually in Europe. That was not something I expected. Random Nigerian one. Okay. That... Oh. Okay, this is somewhere in Africa. I think this is either Africa or Shit. Let's see what... We've got drivers on the left side of the car. Unfortunately, I can't make out any of this. I'm sending South Africa. Because I was like, gotta be one of these. Okay. That looks... Ooh. Okay. Vendre. So... That looked like white plates would probably be Swiss. But the thing is, this does not match Swiss. Okay, no. That's French. So this is either France, Luxembourg, or... No, it was Vendre. It was... No, it did not say Vende. But yeah, I know Vende is Spanish for sale, but this one... Oh, come on. Really? Or is it up here? This one. And the minute I go back around, it's like, we're gonna get rid of whatever sign you saw. Just that one sign when I came out to the road. But yeah, this is very much Frenchish. But if I can at least find a road number, I could discern which one it is. But at face value, I think this is possibly France. Okay. That would very much indicate... Yeah, this is what it said. Vendre, not Vende. Yeah. Okay. This looks like back in Scandinavia again. And that very much confirms it. Now it's just a matter of seeing which one it is. Because it never plays fair when you try to guess where it is. Honestly, it's a toss-up for me because not being able to discern outside of knowing the Norwegian slash through O, realizing that all three countries have cities and towns that can have the circled letters and the umlauts, it makes it hard being able to discern which one it could be until I either see something, a particular sign style that I know is specific to something, or a vehicle. Ooh. God. Okay. Trying to see if there's any other places that look to have a similar style for that, and unfortunately not without zooming in. Which sucks, but at least we have this. Yeah, just gonna send it. Oh. Yeah, that was gonna... I hate trying to guess that stuff because it requires zoom in. Okay. Let's see what this first one's sign says. Okay, I'm 99% sure that's Polish. But at a glance, that one seemed like it was a Polish town. Yeah, that definitely screams Polish. Yep, very much in the middle. Ooh, this... Yeah, this one's gonna take a minute, I bet. And the fun thing is, my first immediate guess would want to be Croatia. Which is all kinds of funny and whatnot for sure. Oh, no. This is Albania or Montenegro. But I find it rather funny that I'm wanting to say this looks almost part of the coastal area, then look up and see, oh, wait. But yeah, unfortunately, because we're just on a lovely mountainside, until I see a sign of some kind, it's just a literal toss-up, which sucks. Okay, I'm leaning more towards Albania because of that gentleman's tan. Now, I could be wrong, but when all you've got is a cow and an old guy with a decently large amount of tan, not much you can go with. But when you've got only two choices of where it could and maybe, odds aren't too bad, at least. Ooh, boy. No, I've literally seen no signs at all. In fact, the guy and that cow were the first thing that I saw of anything. Okay. Okay, that... Yes, however... Ah, shit. It's looking like there's something yellowish in it, but the thing is, neither Albania or Montenegro have license plates like that, and which makes me think that that won't help much. But the fact is that those license plates the back one on the smaller car looked like it was a double blue Albanian, but I would have expected the front one to possibly be as well, which it clearly wasn't, making it all the more confusing. Okay, let's actually see. Can we... Okay, nah. I'm gonna try to see if I can find another car or even a sign, because right now the odds while the odds of getting the correct one are 50-50 for the most part, this one's a simple enough one that I'd rather be certain of where I actually certain of where I think it is versus where... Okay, Lastva. Okay, now the fact that that is in pure English rather than Cyrillic leads me to believe it is possibly more Albanian, because I think with Montenegro at least they do utilize Cyrillic in their signage rather than... Keep on. Come on, a little bit further. You gonna give me something? Come on. Around the corner. Like, how long does this... Jesus Christ. Only 2 signs this entire stretch of road. Like, holy sh... Oh. Now that... very much Montenegro. Because I know the Albanian plates do not do like that. Well, this I can easily guess. Oh. And that... oh, actually back? Okay, that's... I'm fairly certain that this is Canada, because the fact that it's mentioning a yellow route is definitely not something we use here in the States, regardless of where it might be with stuff and whatnot. Okay, now the question is, can I get to the freeway that I think's on the other side over here? Okay. No! This is the US. Because I recognize that name. Okay. This is very much an obvious Europe. And the fact that there's this nicely paved road feels weird. Okay, can't tell anything from that. Think it possibly might be Bulgaria. But the thing is, none of these... I'm not really seeing the European style plates, which is what's confusing a little bit. Oof. Shit cam. Come on, gotta get me out of... Okay, that's more like it. Even that one I can't see any indication. What in the hell? Okay. That's not helping me either. But this is a freeway right here, which I can very much use. Come on. Let me jump down. Dang it. Okay. So let's quickly zoom up the road. Okay. That does look like a EU plate right there. And fairly certain, no, wait. That looks Croatian? Unless that means something else? Wait a second. No. That looks like that says Zagreb. Which is the Croatian capital. Now, and the thing is, it's got Serbia blocking the closest connection it has to Bulgaria.
Oh god, there's more balls.
Ooh. It indeed has been a while. In fact, it's been almost 2 months since you played your last one. So, let's grab that. Copy. Ooh. No, I don't want that. Okay, so leave game. Join with code. Paste. No. He redeemed the card, so he can challenge me. Ooh. And no, and this is one where you cannot tell me where it is, considering it's a challenge between me and him. Shit. Shit. None of this. You would have to redeem one of the Stream Loots cards, or challenge one of the channel point rewards to do that. This is not something that you can do freely as is. Okay. That at least helps me a little bit. Managed to get something better quality, but not helping me much, which sucks. Ooh. Ah. 2, 1. Okay, this is gonna be a fun one to try and figure out. Okay, back 1. Shit. That does not help me. It only gives me a partial clue, which means absolutely nothing. Ooh. Come on, where'd you go? Wait, what? I saw a Turkish tail. What the fuck? That's fucking bullshit. Ooh, I'm gonna bank down here. Ooh. True. I didn't quite pay attention to the rift on that one. Okay. Probably complete. Oh! I saw the sign for the gate at the beginning appeared to be Vietnamese because it had a funny accent over the top of it, which led me to believe it was most likely Vietnamese. Shit. Fuck. Yeah, you definitely got this one. Me forgetting there's 2 countries that use AE. Ooh, Ooh. Okay. I'm banking it's on this side. Ah. Yeah, unfortunately it was on the other part. Okay. I at least know where we roughly are. Yeah, unfortunately. Ooh. Over here. Oh! Ooh. Ooh. Oh shit, this... Okay, this one sucks slightly. Unfortunately... Oh, that sucks. It wasn't even either of the places where I thought it could be. Ooh, Oh, yeah. Now, as far as that one, you should have seen the snorkel, which was a obvious Kenya giveaway. Ooh. This one, on the other hand, is going to be a little interesting. Question is... Nope, shit. Goddamn. Actually, I'm sending it. Ooh. Oh, fuck you. Oh, now that actually does make sense. We're just outside the red light district. Ooh. Ooh. Shit. Oh. Wow. That was dumb luck. Oh shit. Okay, you couldn't have chosen a more imperfect time to do this because I just happened to look out of the corner of my eye and see, oh shoot, upcoming ad in a few minutes. So we've got to try to get this done a little bit more quickly. Ooh. Shit, where is it? I know it's not even... Oh! Fuck. I hate that I realized my mistake with that one. Because I was like, ooh, that name sounds familiar. Wrong country. Okay, so... Fortunately, ooh. Okay, that actually helps me a little bit. Ooh, okay. Not much, though. Actually, gonna just send it up here. Oh! Cut that lead right there. Ooh. Okay, this is gonna suck because I have a feeling we're in a immovable area. Oh. 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 Yeah, that was a little bit of luck on that one. Yeah. All right then. Well, only went about 2 minutes past the time when I usually do it, but gonna quickly run 3 minutes worth of ads and get rid of pre-rolls for people coming in for the next hour. So I will see you guys back in 3 minutes.
Oh god, there's more balls.
All right, and we are back. Let's continue. Let's go back to leave party for a second. Yup. Community. Shit. Wait. Liked maps. Minty map. That complete. Okay, and play. Ooh. Okay. This is rather funnily easy enough one that I can probably figure out. Well, when you stick me in one that question is where actually ooh, okay, that instantly got easier. 98 West 319. Okay, I'm fairly certain it's not on that side of things. 98. And 319. I'm probably going right away from it, which makes it that much funner. But I at least have the... I would say, don't tell me you end right there. 98 and 319. Okay. We are heading northwest on 98. Okay, and we are in Carabel. Okay. What do you say? West A Avenue. Okay, we're somewhere. Oh. Okay. And right in front of Carabel's Visitor Center. Okay. What's this one? This is... Ooh. Okay, Coastal Reality. Ooh. I see street name. This is Tallahassee. Ooh, actually... Okay. Oh. Uh. World's smallest police station. Okay. Now I understand the logic for how you did this. Yeah. Okay, this one I can understand why you did that as well. Big Cove. Okay. This, once again, I'm fairly certain. Oh, we're actually in Canada. And now this one sucks because that would very much help me. Ooh. Okay. Big Cove. But at least I know I'm in Canada. The part that sucks is what looked like the English flag back there. Unfortunately, I have a feeling might also be a provincial. Oh, wait. Ooh. Now, the thing is, that is not French. If that is supposed to be French, that would make this Quebec. But the thing is, that looks more or less native. Which unfortunately makes it a bunch of places where it could be, but right now all I need to do is try and find where Big Cove may be. Unfortunately, you aren't helping. And your license plate is too dirtied up to even try to go off of that. When you get into remote villages almost like this, it gets very easy to get turned around and even get into various dead ends. But right now the only thing I know is we're in Canada. We're in an area that indicates native, either native or native-esque connotations. Ooh, wait a second. No, back. Yeah, I was like, even looking at that one sign, that very much does not appear to be the French word for stop. So right now this is either anywhere on this side or Ontario. Actually, for all I know, this could actually even be Nunavut. Hey, it's my river. Totally coincidental. But yeah, because the sign is not in English and not in French, it's really a toss-up where it could be, but at face value, because it's not explicitly in French, that's why I am saying it's most likely anywhere but Quebec, where you more or less have to explicitly speak French along with everything else alongside it. Actually, forget this. I'm not even going to go that way. Oh, okay. Yes, that is another good reason why. Oh, I wonder if it's that four-wheeler. Yeah, everything points to anywhere but Quebec. Now, trying to figure out which remote area it could be is going to be a real pain in the ass because I have to go down all the roads until I happen to find something that could give me a possible clue. Hell, even a sign saying this particular place this many miles up the road, which usually, even in the most remote of areas, possibly like this, would be something that would easily occur. And I actually think this, I had just come around this way a moment ago. But yeah, I see why you chose this, but on equal terms, it's very difficult to try to figure out where this is because all we have... Ooh. I bet if I do this, I bet if I zoom down this way and go to where all those structures are, I basically just took the shorter way from where I started. Ooh. No, that is very much French. Okay. El Siptag. So this actually is indeed most likely Quebec. Now, unfortunately, trying to find the area where it could be... Ooh, okay. That actually helps me in the... Okay, so that definitely does appear to be a flag. Ooh. That actually does help me. That does not. However, the fact that I've at least now El Sipagtag. Okay. very much French. But unfortunately, finding it is going to be a pain in the ass. Justice for Brady. Huh, interesting. A cannabis shop, in whichever province this is. Oh. Holy. Okay, Big Cove. Okay, that's the place I was trying to remember where it was. Was Big Cove. Ooh. That is exactly what I was looking for. Ooh, yes, okay. Okay. Shit. Okay, actually, wait a second. Return to start. Okay, Big Cove. And Ballpark. Oh. Okay. And we're right. Okay. Facing east. And put us right about here, I think. Easy peasy. Okay. Okay, this one I'm fairly certain, based on the linguistical views I can see, I'm very much in Indonesia, or at least, well, I at least know I'm in Malaysia or Indonesia. No, this is Indonesia, because that is specifically Indonesia. Okay, and and I know all those signs right there should pretty much be able to tell me where I'm at, but it's literally too goddamn much. Listen, Sungai Malang. Okay, let's... Okay. So... Okay, there's an instance of Sun Guy, but it's not the one I'm looking for. Okay. Puskas. Move you up there. Question is, am I gonna find another instance of Sungai? Yep, there's another Sungai, but it's different, completely different area. That another one. Okay, so none of those seem to be matching the name, which suck. Wait, Sungai Utara, yeah. I can't even... I'm not even finding the county, the country county, so to speak, which is making this that much more difficult. Which means there's a good chance and the thing is, this is one of those, this place right here should definitely be able to help me figure it out, but it ain't helping me for shit. this a university somewhere? Because that's what... that seemed too insinuating. Literally got all these fancy words that I don't understand, and I can't seem to find it on the map. Ooh, this really sucks. Wait a second. No. And the thing is, I know there's a good chance I've probably already gone over it in some form or fashion, but it's just too... you chose one of the most remote ass places to stick me. A really, really remote ass place. Okay, let me see, because at a glance, as close as I can probably get without being too assumptuous, it looks like that particular naming scheme of cities or locations may be only tied to that one part of the island, the area just west of Java. And here, and on Sumatra. Because I'm not seeing Sungai anywhere outside here and at least here. But the problem is I'm seeing every other variation outside of it. Sungai Utara and Sungai Malang. Wait, oh, south. Ooh, Amuntai. Where'd it go? I just... San Bas. Negra. Shit. Okay. Try to see if I can. Because that's at least at a glance where it seems. Because that's the only place I immediately recognize something, but. Okay, let's go back to start. Jalan Negro. Okay, Jalan Negro. Okay, so we're on a almost east-west road. Actually, if I can find... Ooh, actually, wait. No, that doesn't help. Actually, this could possibly help. Okay. Ooh. That actually helps. Cemetery on the almost north side. Ooh, no. Okay, that's... There's a cemetery along the way, but right now this is just a single stretch of road that's one lane each direction. Come on. Wait, I know I just saw this sign right here. Ooh. Shit, that actually doesn't help me any. Gang Palangi. Nope. Okay. Acid Baraturan. Ooh, okay, so Nagara Deepa. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Okay. Puscamus. Ah. And right. Okay. About here. Yeah, there was no way I was gonna figure that out. Okay. This sucks. Okay. That sucks even more. But I know I'm in the US based on the fact I saw a standard US speed limit sign. Now the question is, okay, what do you... Okay, now seeing as that sign back there said American Pickers, I think we might be possibly toward maybe Kentucky or Tennessee, perhaps, because that's the kind of area where they're most known at, I like to think. Unfortunately, until I get to something that is not American shit cam, I actually can't tell anything. Ooh, Newport, Kentucky. Okay. Assuming that sign has any trueness to it, it's actually for it's either your cars are getting towed here or towed elsewhere, and it looked like it said Newport, Kentucky faintly from what I could make out. Okay. Newport, Kentucky it is. Unfortunately, while I at least have a town and state, well, city and state in this case, I don't have that in relation to one of the other big boys. However, if I can jump my... I was about to say, if I could jump my way across everything and find where it is... Okay. Look, oh, 75. Okay, North 17. Oh, okay. Okay, there's 75, and I saw 17 right here. Oh, Newport. Okay. This at least does help me a little bit. As long... As long as I can find something to help me here. Ooh. Center lock. Over. Okay, Licking Pike is northwest. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna guess right about here. Perfect. Okay. This, at least, this actually won't be too hard to find. This one, ironically, because knowing how you've done this before. Oh, actually, I stand corrected. I am actually stand corrected because the fact that I'm seeing 2 yellow plates. Now here's the thing with the UK. Yes, exactly what I was thinking. At first, I saw the yellow plates. I was like, okay, this is very much the UK. However, when I got over here to this area, I saw that both sides of the license plate were yellow, which means it is not the United Kingdom. And the fact that I was seeing it on multiple cars was like, okay, this is very much not the UK, and it is the Netherlands. Now, on the other hand, trying to figure out which one it could be, but because of this, I'm fairly certain we are very much looking out onto the water side rather than further in. But the thing is, trying to find out where this is the hard part, I think. Scheveningen Boulevard. Because there's plenty of places where I think this could be on the... Ah, there, that's more like it. But the thing is, trying to track down which part of the country this is definitely gonna be a little difficult in my opinion. Because while this is very much evidently coastal, there's so much of it where it could be there, and there's the fact that we could be in this section here. So, needless to say, this is going to be a little work trying to figure out where within the country this is. Because all the streets are a bumbling mess trying to figure it out. However, let's see How far in do we have to go to see? Okay. Okay. The good news is I don't think we're very much on this section of the country because there's obviously no signs of railway. Unfortunately, trying to find railway that goes along the beach is a little... Ooh. Shit. No, this one and that is how you use it. Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay, so let's actually return to start. Ooh, Escoobly. That... Okay. I don't think it's that far up. Or hope not. Okay. Oh, okay. That's why that message the other time looked so weird when they said it. That was actually a channel point redemption they had. Okay. Okay, a scuba beach house. So looking at the icons now, I at least... Yeah, that's what I've got a feeling may be the case. But, oh. Ugh, that's even worse. Ugh, yeah, zoomed in even more. Now the coast. Okay. Ooh. Okay, so, yeah, I don't think it's that far down. Okay, yeah, that's too far down. Yeah, I have a feeling I was... Okay, I know I didn't see Buena Vista. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Ah, Escabel. Okay. Okay, there's Escabel. Okay, Buena Vista. Okay, so we're actually okay. Vista, we are right about here. Ah. Oh yeah, that one definitely took a little while, and that was definitely gonna be hard on. Those last ones were definitely hard. That was definitely gonna be a hard one to figure out. Okay, let's go back to ongoing games. Resume this one. Okay, let's look at sign. Yeah, when you would come here, you would caught me in the middle of trying to head down the one row and try to see if I could figure out, but wasn't having much luck. And the countries that Soviet had suggested that this was actually didn't, I don't think was gonna work out because the certain things didn't match up with it. But unfortunately, wouldn't have made much difference because I'm still lost to all hell. Ooh. And that makes it even more complicated. Okay, let me actually... Okay, that's very much a single EU, which... Ooh. Okay, that's just a standard SUV of some kind. Okay, jump back. And of course, the possible visibility of anything on there goes out the window immediately. Okay, biking indication of an area, don't think that's... Wait, what? Really? Okay, I was about to say, please don't tell me a random road in Europe like that just happens to get cut off abruptly, because that was gonna suck. But unfortunately, that is going to have to wait a few minutes because it's top of the hour and time to run 3 minutes worth of ads to get rid of pre-rolls for people coming into the stream. So I'm gonna run those ads, be back in 3 minutes. And we are back from the ads. Okay. Okay, do that. Okay. Okay, so thank goodness for the undo button so I can figure out which direction I'm going, because very easy to forget, and I have a feeling I'm actually going back the way I just came, which would suck. And hello to Jamaica Forever. Nice of you to join me while I try to figure out which European country this is, because I sure in the hell have absolutely no idea quite yet. Ooh. Oh, that sucks. Easy possible clue I could get, and unfortunately I can't make it out because bad angles suck. Ooh. shit. Oh, crap. I remember seeing a sign. Speaking of, no, X1 was one of the places in South America. That's not the case here, so I can disregard whatever I was about ready to think about that, because I was going to be totally incorrect. The only thing I do know is I'm in Europe with a country that uses diacritics on their language. And that does not help me either. The fact that that does not have a website isn't helping me. But I think we might be getting close to some useful information, I think and hope. Oh, and I already see one useful sign, or thought I did. Ooh. Unfortunately, that's not helping me. Come on, gotta be somewhere close to that useful sign, because none of... Because right now I want to say either Czechia, Slovakia, Slovenia, or Croatia, to be honest. Unfortunately... Okay, I misread, or, ooh. That... Okay, that is Croatia, and I'm full sending based on that. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that was gonna be a hard as hell one to figure out. Okay. I'm 99% certain this is Canada. Now, depending on the first flag or... Yep, this is Canada because that is French. That was an easy one to figure out. Okay, just like that's an equally easy Israel. Okay, 99% certain this is the UK. But this is actually Ireland because that's Gaelic. Oh shit, not another Scandinavia. Shit. Yeah, probably is, but they just had to stick me in one of the more remote areas of the country, if that is the case. And I'd prefer to honestly be a little bit more certain than I am now. Actually, forget it. That's gonna take forever. Yep, especially when you are in a long stretch of road that, regardless of which direction I go, gonna take me forever to get somewhere close. Ooh. Okay. Okay, Jamaica, before you start trying to help me figure out these places, majority of the instances I can usually figure it out, albeit it may take me a while to discern it. However, there may be instances if I say something that completely contradicts what I am saying at the moment, you're free to say something suggestive but not outright as is. Ooh, yeah, that would definitely been a pain in the ass one to figure out, even with being in a village. Actually, how much coverage do they have in that area? Street view. Oh no. Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna be completely fucked with that one. I doubt I was gonna be able to figure it out. Now this one on the okay. Let me actually get on the other side of this. Okay. I was like, is this really the part of the hemisphere that I think it is, or is it the other one? But ones like this I can easily figure out because I'm quite familiar with how it appears. It's just a matter of figuring out which of the two regions it is, and that's usually determined by either a flag or one of the road signs, because the languages are generally are clear cut which one it is in that case. Whereas on the other hand, in Scandinavia, it's a pain in the ass because all the roads look the same, and in some instances the town names may be the same, though certain letters that I know are only available in certain places are easy to place. Like all three. Ooh. Okay, actually, I was about to say, wait, how could that be that? But then oh, okay, I was about to say, how can we not be in that area when there's only two methods to it? Okay, ooh, okay, this is gonna be a fun one. Oh, actually, oh, ooh, yes. That is exactly the clue that I was looking for. I said. Ooh, shit. No shit, Cam. Ooh, that's a sign. Question is, I probably might not be able to read it. Shit. That is not what I was hoping to see, but that at least confirms we're in one of the European countries that uses Latin. And none of it was Cyrillic, so that moves down the possibilities of where it could be a little bit more. And unfortunately, not surprisingly, that's overexposed to all hell. No, I already did that. There's... Oh, ooh. Oh, that was not there when I first looked. However, the hard part is... discern... Because... Nah, but here's... oh, nah, but here's the immediate thing. Of the two countries it could be, by virtue of the license plates, because of the license plates I see on those cars there, by technicality, it would be Montenegro, but the problem is, doesn't Montenegro have a red... No. Doesn't Montenegro have a red dot in the middle of their license plate? Or is it just strictly the blue line on it? Because I know Albania is either the red line or the double blue. And all those cars that I've seen so far have had only a single blue, which ooh. Tell me it's Montenegro without telling me it's Montenegro. Well, that definitely answers the question of whether or not it's Montenegro. Ooh, okay. Sun is I hate this kind of one. Because I know I'm very much most likely somewhere probably in the Middle East or thereabouts. Or, though, this very much could be South America as well. Okay, where'd you go? Let's see what you... Ooh. Okay, I see La Pascuala, which indicates Spanish. Unfortunately, okay. We've got a white car, which could very much both be... okay, it could very much... Actually, it could very much be both Chile or Ecuador. But the part, because it's laying directly west in the sun position, that's pointing it towards the middle of Ecuador, and that's too far north to be any one of those places. So right now I'm not trusting the sun position one single bit. No. Oh yeah, I know it's not Ecuador. There's very little of Ecuador that has this much bit where it could be with all this desert look, and that's in patches. Whereas Peru, all the way down to Bolivia, Chile, and Argentina have it out the ass, but unfortunately, I have absolutely no way of figuring out now the thing is this is to an extent probably looking more Chilean than it is possibly Argentina, but with the way South American deserts are, it's just weird sometimes trying to figure it out. Okay, let's try to see. And the even worse thing is when you're out in sections of desert, you're so far in between any kind of towns or villages. It's like you're gonna, what equates to probably 4 hours, if not more, of drive time is probably closer a good solid 30 plus minutes of trying to click and zoom down the road. It's like takes forever just before you see your first viable clue of anything. Okay, jump one. Even a political poster of some kind is no use, because it's been out in the sun so long. Come on. Ooh. That looks like that might be a Peruvian flag. Oh, wait. Shit. Okay, that's either something hanging on there or that's a... Okay. That... Okay, I almost want to say a oh yeah, I know I can do that as well, but when I'm close enough to spots and whatnot, I want to be able to have the chance. Ooh, if I happen. Okay, so Huatulame. Okay, Guatemala to the north. Guatemala en los cristales. Okay. That at least gives us a couple places to work with. But unfortunately, we're so remote with this. Unfortunately, trying to find it is a needle in the haystack because you have to zoom really far in to be able to find it. Okay, so for the sake of that being a actual clue, I am going to save that as a checkpoint, and in the event that we happen to find a newer, better one, we can actually work from there on that one. Assuming we don't end up guessing after that point. And the fact that we go from all that open desert into this area where you've got all this nice, lovely greenery, it's like, what the hell is this place? Dry as hell, and then one other side, it's like, oh, here's all this nicely well-kept grass and plants. It's like, what the hell? Okay, that means absolutely fuck all to me. Come on, gotta be something somewhere. Nope, still nothing. But seems like we're coming into some little town bit. Oh, I think that sign back there was actually the name of where this is, and that was Divisadero. Geoguessr. And the fact that we... Ooh. Why the hell did... For a second I thought I saw Divisadero. Probably... just my brain playing tricks on me, but I swear I could have sworn I just happened to see it for a split second. Ooh. That almost looks like the place one of those signs said. But unfortunately, I'm not seeing anything else matching the names, which suck. And I know I definitely have to zoom in to be sure about where stuff is, but okay, so keep on zooming down. Okay, I saw a sign here. Okay, so to the south, Wilma Media Luna. And the fact that we've not had one single mention of a road at all is one of the parts that makes this so difficult. Because you can have all these location names, but if you don't have a road number or name of some kind, you're spinning your wheels trying to figure out where it is. Especially when all the names of the places sound the same one way or another. So actually, ooh, Punta Key. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah, literally still not seeing anything helping me. Damn. Going all the way up this direction and another and not finding any kind of hell. Even in Chile and Argentina, I'd see at least one thing mentioning a route number. At least one thing, and all we have is this many kilometers to the next major city. Or village, town, whatever they would label these places as. Just a pain in the ass. Ooh. I can't even make this out. And that looks like it's supposed to be a Chilean name, but not seeing anything. Oh, yes, that is. I see. I think I found it. Okay, back here to the north. And yep, this is Chile. No questions asked. Oh boy. That was going to be a hard one to figure out. Getting stuck in the Chilean desert. Okay, that. Mutnus Lebanese, shit. Ugh. Ooh, dude. That in itself should possibly be a useful clue, but I unfortunately do not recognize any of those. Try to see if coming out this way helps. And that actually does not. Okay, how about jump one? Whole cease. Ooh, actually, well, I was about to say, why is that one open up? Before I remembered, that was when I had that Austrian one. Easily forget why you have stuff opened up on another monitor, but yeah, that's because that particular location was very much interesting. Even if it was for a political poster. Come on, give me a usable clue that I know. Nah, that means absolutely fuck all. Actually, probably just gonna... Actually... you gonna show me anything? And that is a no. That does not. Okay, and before I fuck up and do it again, because right now I honestly have no idea which country it is, because all I see is diacritics and Latin letters. No. Come on. Ugh. Okay, and why... I hate when I both do that and something visually jumps right in front of me, but then it decides, oh, whatever you were doing or thought you might have saw disappears, and it actually doesn't do anything. It's like, thought someone said something in chat, but no, it's just something else wanted to play fun and games and confuse the hell out of me. Because right now, if this language wasn't enough, then what else could be next? Okay. Okay. Ooh. Jump one. That says CZ. Yeah, I'm sending. Okay, yeah, that... Yeah, I got stuck in a remote as hell area that, oh, I wasn't gonna figure out. Okay, that seems Italian. Oh. Oh, no, wait. Okay. Coincidentally, that tombstone mentioned it being for a New Zealand Prime Minister, which at face value you would like to think that this is most likely in New Zealand, and if I can get my way out, I might actually be able to quickly figure out if we are in the Australian neighbors' country. Okay, so quickly. Doesn't help that cemeteries. God damn it. Cemeteries can be very winding and whatnot and get lost very easily. And I've got a feeling that there's a good chance that might be the case with me. Okay, let's actually forget this. Okay. Let's see how hard it is to get out this way. Come on. Come on. Please. Oh. Okay, so. Okay, so we can't go that direction, and fairly certain we might have found our way to the front, or at least hope. Okay, because we're seeing houses now, which is very indicative of being the ooh. Yeah, I'm banking on New Zealand. Yep, I was like, wait, that's not New Zealand? But nope, we are indeed, in fact, in Wellington. Okay, that's not even marked at whichever one that is or was. Okay, full sending Malaysia. Easy. Ooh. I believe this is Yep, this is Croatia. I'm always happy when I happen to see a city name that I recognize. Makes it a lot easier to do stuff and head on to the next one. Okay. Okay, fairly certain we are indeed back in Canada because that right there screams French. And hello to you too, War History. Nice of you to join me while I take this lovely trip around the world. Now, while I'm actually... Okay, that is not the flag I was expecting to see. And it is... Wait, okay, that... no, that's Canada. Because one of the road offshoots back there that I happen to see had a French sounding name, and because of where it was, it very much pointed to one particular location, and I wanted to be sure. And while I didn't exactly see anything specific at the moment to indicate that case, I don't do road line meta because I do not have it memorized, and even certain signage is limited to me in that fashion. Oh. Now this is most interesting. Okay. This is very much interesting. Yellow plate. And based on that, that would point to UK at least. But because this is French... we're at the chateau. Now, it's probably entirely coincidental, but because this vehicle as well doesn't seem to have the other stuff like that, and I can't really tell with those cars right there. But the thing is, this basically screams vineyards in France or Italy. Ooh. Along with this as well, but okay, I'm like 99% certain. Ooh, wait, actually, I'm like fairly certain this is indeed France. Okay, jump one. none of these license plates seem to be matching France, which is confusing because France has double blue. And these appear to only have a singular one. Where's that? Oh, and now what does this? Okay. Based on the fact that it says D612, I'm fairly certain, or at least hope. Okay, good. That was indeed France. That was a risky one, almost going into Spain, but okay, sun. I actually can't even tell at this angle. It looks roughly northwest, which would partially indicate possibly South America. But I've learned to never really trust the sun when it is not in a absolute direction. Plus the fact that actually, okay, so this is indeed a Spanish-speaking country, at least, either Spanish or Portuguese, because the fact it says pare. But the question is, ooh, okay, now let's go a little bit further. Ooh. Oh. I'm almost 99% certain this is in. What the ever-loving hell is this? Okay, that looks like is supposed to be it. That's the blatantly obvious Brazilian flag, but what the hell is this? That makes no damn sense, I said. Brazil. Okay, I'm fairly certain we are in Colombia. Yeah. Because we are seeing yellow plates. Okay. Not trusting the sun right now. The thing is, how could a flag that was in almost the near exact same spot carry the same color it's natively supposed to be, whereas the other one was very much showing. At first, when I looked at it, it looked red, whereas the second one, it looked almost bluish. Changing two different color tones was making absolutely no sense with that one. Okay. I was hoping. Actually, let me go back and see what the sign said. It's very much looked like it was either Spanish or Italian, but it was not specific enough to where I could say it's one or the other. All I saw was Santa Agueda. Oh, this, okay. I see DE, which means has a good chance this is Spanish. DE, Santa Agueda. But thing is it Portuguese or is it Spanish? Though considering it had DE before the location thing or whatever, I'm almost want to lean more towards Spain. But Spanish is a cruel mistress sometimes trying to figure this kind of stuff out. And the worst thing is, this is almost looking more of further east into Europe than being Spain. Though, judging by the color palette on Google Maps, there is still plenty of space where this could fall under. Just a little weird trying to place it. Jump one. Okay. That absolutely helps me know where. Okay. Ooh. Actually. Ooh. Actually, is this Italian? Well, unfortunately, that's a dead end. Which sucks. Come on. Ooh, wait, nope. Okay, nope. Just a passing bridge, which is not fun to try and figure out. Ooh. And of course, the minute I find something okay, now the thing is, Camille. Okay, it's not there. This is definitely gonna be a hard one to figure out. Okay. Now the thing is, that looks like it's French almost. But if it is French, it's something weird. But yeah, until I see a car or something else with a linguistical clue, I have no idea if that's French, Spanish, or Italian. Ooh. Ooh. That actually looks Portuguese. Eso de Ooh. Okay. I think this is possibly Spanish. But the thing is, okay, so this is actually the clue I have now. Ooh, actually. Okay, and the thing is, the fact that it says casas leads me to believe is. Oh, wait. Actually, is that Spanish? No, that's just the cheese. Okay. Okay, that's a single blue, which would most likely indicate Spain at least. Ooh, 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 yes. I'm fixing to be going on break in a few minutes, so almost right behind you in a moment. Okay, now the thing is, ooh, ooh. Ooh. Okay, green ME1. Wait, no. This is very much Spain. Okay. Yeah. Ah. Ooh, that was gonna be a hard one to figure out. A Spanish island in the middle of the Mediterranean. Oh, that's a gimme. Okay. Okay, possibly Botswana, but let's double check. Okay, unfortunately. Okay, let's see what you have over here. Go ahead. Actually, I totally forgot that I wanted to do it. All right, hold that thought for about 3 minutes, because I'm actually going to go ahead and take my break right now, get rid of pre-rolls for the next hour. So I'll be right back. All right, we're back. But to answer your question, War History, Streamloots is something entirely separate from Twitch. Basically, it's a third-party website. You buy packs, and within that pack there are various cards, and each card has an option to be whatever kind of reward or item that the streamer wants to associate with, or whether it's streamer do this or chat can do this. In my case, at least, I have it to where certain things can be done when I'm playing Geoguessr.
Oh god, there's more balls.
As in the case of right now, Vinyl has wanted to do another shit. God damn it. 3, 5, GG. It's like, why did that not want to copy, god damn it? Ooh. This is a rather funny thing to come across, though. Ooh, ooh, wait. Shit. Haha. That was screaming Lesotho Mountains. So I just full sent it with that one. Ooh. This is actually a rather... Oh, ooh. I had the best... Oh, no. I happen to have a little bit of luck with this one. I don't know where it is exactly, but... Oh! I saw the license plates. First, I thought it was France or Italy, but then I saw the red one that you see in Albania. So needless to say, it was an easy one to send with that. Whereas this one I probably can send as well. Ooh. Ooh. Probably. And the reason I got closer to that one is because I saw a sign down the road that happened to have the local language on it, which I was able to figure out which part of the country it was in. And luckily enough for me, that section of the country is small enough that I could just full send that area. Whereas this one, I've got absolutely no real clue for the most part. Ooh, actually... Okay, come on, let me come up this way. You've definitely got me on this one, I think. Oh! No! No! No, you did not send Mexico on Uruguay. I wasn't even quite sure whether or not... Ooh. Okay. Instant clue already. The question is, what's going to be the sign that I see telling me which of the two this is? Come on, jump further, please, already. Okay, perfect. Oh. You got me on that one. And hello to you too, Emma. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh no. Well, at least the upside is we are equally... I'm doing fine, but unfortunately... I happen to get one of the worst possible options with this because I have absolutely no idea oh yeah, Vinyl, that was an equally toss-up one because neither of us were gonna get this one. Is at least a little equal for both of us. Unfortunately, trying to figure out which one may be a little difficult. Okay, that's not going to help me any. Let's go back this way. Ooh. Okay, let's try going up this road. Well, I at least know what part of the world I'm in, but as which one, I've got no idea, though. Okay, let's actually come back. Ooh. Okay, Okay, actually... let me... Actually, I can't... Not even sure about this. Ooh. Ooh, wait. Oh no. Oh shit. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, no, unfortunately that was Eswatini. Ooh. Okay, this is... Okay, this is one of two places. And that... Actually... Okay. This is already interesting. Because... Okay. That at... Okay, so I am... Oh, ooh, shit, sign. Give me back sign. Where the hell you go? Shit. Sign, shit. Wait, where the hell it go? Crap. Come on, ooh. Ooh, oh. Okay, while I'm doing this challenge, please don't try to help me. Because I'm trying to... This is a 1v1 with someone else. Let's see who's the closer of the two. Because right now it's a toss-up, probably. But I would have guessed France regardless because of the license plates. Ah. Almost there. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Actually, okay. Okay. That at least answers that. Probably not even close, but I'm sending it. Oh. Yeah, that one, vinyl, I happened to find a sign with Kenya on it for a church. Ooh, shit. Okay. Okay, try... You're either gonna beat me or it's gonna be a close one. Oh! Oh. You were just a little bit closer than me. Ooh. Ooh. Hopefully what my gut is saying is gonna help me, because I have a feeling I have an idea where this could be, but it could... Ooh, actually, step 1, and that doesn't really help me because it's partially covered. Ooh, wait. Shit. Why is this looking like one of the ones I got earlier? Because I'm like, I swear I had something like this. Wait, back. Okay, that does not help me any. Okay. Ooh, yeah, there's a good chance he might beat me with this one. Because I've not seen... where, shit. And... Oh my god. No. Holy shit. We are both wrong, and I think that was where... Okay, I'm gonna have to look back at that after this because I'm fairly certain that was the country that I thought it was. And didn't guess. Ooh, okay. Now this one you can... Question is, here's the part where you have a chance to really get me. Because there's one of two places where it could be. And if you don't get the other one that this could be... Oh. Because you're either gonna get the same country as me, or you're gonna get it wrong. Oh, yep.
Oh god, there's more balls.
Okay. Okay, hold that thought for a second before we start this one. Okay, that was Guatemala that I thought was. I was like, the one with the truck before Singapore, I was like, okay. All right. It was the particular white pickup truck was following along with one of my previous streams that matched Guatemala. But I wasn't sure because I didn't see anything helpful, to be fair. Ooh, okay. Okay, that... This does not help me any. Okay, that actually does a little bit. I'm gonna send it in here. Well, it was the other place. I finally saw the Belgium domain. I was like, ooh, this. This is going to be a toss-up. Either we're going to get considerably close to each other, or other parts of the country / countries forget. I am going to go up here. Yeah, we're... Oh, holy hell, that's the Isle of Man? Definitely not what I was expecting for it to be. Okay. Ooh. Just a little bit luckier on that one. I saw the yellow plates and I was like, I'm sending. Ooh, actually... Shit, where is it? Crap. Fuck, I couldn't quite remember where Barangay was. Because I'm like, I've seen it before, I just couldn't quite remember it. And that was gonna be a very, very close one. Ooh. Actually, at least here's one that we can both feel equally weak against. Ooh. Okay. Do that real quick. And I hate that their numbering scheme for all these roads and whatnot are all over the place. Forget, I'm just sending it based on that. Ah. Oh, okay. Now, question is... who's going to find the first useful clue as to where we're at? Because right now, we both know there's one of a couple places this could be. Wait, what? How? That was... Oh. Oh, shit. I was about to say, why did you send Greenland? Greenland on South America? Because I at least knew that was Chile or Argentina. I just couldn't figure out which one it was. Oh, that was too deserty to be anywhere but South America, at least. But yeah, that was giving pure South America vibes. But as far as which one, I had absolutely no idea. Just like I equally have no idea about this one. Okay, that is not helping me any. Neither is this. Okay, so now... Ooh. Okay, this actually is helping me now, but it isn't. Ah, fuck. Ooh. Ah, damn. I saw a Portuguese letter on a sign, and unfortunately, it was not Portuguese. It was strictly Spanish. Though this one is equally interesting. Ooh, no, Can we go this way? Yes, we can, but question is how far can I get? Okay. Yeah, I've got absolutely no clue on this one. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, I think I found my clue that I need, but unfortunately... Yeah, I saw something in French, but unfortunately couldn't find anything to help me with it. Ooh. Okay, that is not what I wanted to go to. Now I've got the high ground, Anakin. Though we do equally have a partial advantage, partial equence, because we both know where it is, we just don't know where it is. Right now, I just want to get out of this subdivision. Oh, shit. Okay. So so that was a Pennsylvania plate. Oof. Okay. Okay, so Wait, okay, that was me imagining things. Ooh, okay, okay, back one, back one. And that probably wrong. Ah. Yeah, ooh, ooh, shit. Okay. Huh. Yeah, I generally don't try doing any of that, shit. I generally don't try to do anything until, I assume, until, I happen to, find something, because I know the hotkeys and whatnot are very risky. Aw, damn. Yeah, that one was equally difficult to try and figure out. Okay, let's quickly try to go down the road. Okay, come on. There's that. Back. Shit. Okay, back. There's a good chance you probably got me in this one because I actually cannot figure it. Oh. Better say, I could not figure out which one that is. Ooh. Okay. Come on. Ooh, yes. Come on, jump back. Yeah. Was, ooh, up. Shit. Ooh, actually. Ooh, okay, do this. Shit. Unfortunately, it's not. Ooh. 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 It's 29 points. Unfortunately, wasn't quite that lucky, but I was still lucky in a way. Ooh. Along with this one. Now, question is, who's going to be the quicker of the two? Because I think he's got the slightly higher advantage than I do in this one. Because I only have a partial idea where this may be, but unfortunately, nothing beyond that. Come on, let's quickly zoom. Actually, because right now I have no idea which one it is. Come on. No. Shit, come on. Oh, come on, fuck's sake. That is not helping me. Come on, get me out to a road. Come on. Jesus Christ. Ooh, 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 ooh. No, no, I said this way. Oh, come on, you gotta be joking. This just frickin' blows. Forget it. I am sending it here. Yeah. I knew either of us were gonna be close with that. Okay. This is gonna possibly be a toss-up. It's just gonna be a matter of who finds the first clue help first. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Shit. Where is it? Ah. Oh. Yeah, you probably might be closer. But just oh. 0.3 of a mile. Okay, so none of those help. Neither does that. Back one. That does not help me either. This is probably gonna be a big whammy for either one of us. Whoever is the luckier of the ones. Shit. Fuck. I see something, but I can't read it well enough, which sucks. Ooh, wait. Back. Back. Fortunately, that does not help either. Actually, oh. Yep, you got me. No. 96. Ooh, okay. Okay, so this... Okay, this is... Ooh. That... I really hate that. Unfortunate... Ooh. Oh, shit. Ooh. Oh, shit. Wrong PR. Yeah. Yeah, you unfortunately got me on a couple of those, and the PR slipped me with that one, so... Yeah, it wasn't until after the fact that I realized that, so... But yeah, welcome, Sky. Nice of you to join me while my friend does a trade-off for where in the hell we are in the world. Now I'm going back to which country I'm in. Now, the good thing is I at least know which part of the world I'm in, though trying to figure it out is the other fun part. Oh, that is stream loots. Ooh, what? Wait. Okay, now let me go back, try to see if I could see what this car hand has. Dang it. Like, that car has useful information on it, but it's too far away. Now, the weird thing is, I saw that, ooh. Okay, let me do red. Okay. That looks like a dangling South African flag. Just feels a little weird right there. Okay. Okay, this looks... Oh. That's the easiest clue I could ever get, is a Cambodian political party sign. Right back to that part of the world. However, I'm fairly certain... Okay, this looks like it's most likely Thai. It looks Thai. Actually, let's look at the... No, Cambodian is... Actually, this might be Cambodia again. Ooh. Let's... Thavisuk? Resort Thavisuk. Now, the thing is, while this does look like it's Thai, I think it's more Cambodian than that. Oh, wait, no. Okay, that's TC Laos Travel. I just think that right there is really bad bait. Actually, let's do... First, I'm going to select both of these and complete. Okay, that's the second time I've seen Lao reference, but and I really don't want to guess Cambodia on Laos, but the thing is, I'm having the hardest time being able to see anything that can really differentiate the two language. Oh. Red, blue circle. Yes, this is Laos. Oh, and of course, there's Vang Ving. There it is. Actually, okay, I'm not going to worry about that. Okay. This is very much Europe, but the question is, where in the hell is it? Ooh, wait. That's very much Spanish-esque. But the question is... Okay. Where's the sun? It's to the south, so this is indeed either Spain or Portugal. Question is, what's the first license plate gonna tell us? Assuming a sign doesn't yell at me with something even better. Come on. Ooh. Back one. Ooh. Unfortunately, that's a bit too far for me to be able to tell anything. Ah. Yeah, I'm very limited with what I know regarding car metas, especially out in Southeast Asia, where I generally rely on the languages on what I see on the sign, along with other either flags or websites, but usually it comes down to flags or languages, because playing... ooh. Because me playing country mode or country streak is a little easier to deal with that. Okay. I'm not gonna guess Portugal because of the C like that, because when I was doing one of the challenges against Vinyl, I happened to see a sign that had a C like that, but it ended up being somewhere along the Spanish coast up towards France. And right now, to be honest, I'm not quite sure which of the two it may honestly be, since I've not seen a car yet. Okay, that looks like a... That is very much... This is very much Portuguese. So I am starting to feel a little bit more stronger and safer guessing that. Though the car back there had the impression... Ooh. That one appears to be a Portuguese plate, so yeah. Definitely sending off in that. Okay, so it's top of the hour and time for me to run my hourly ads again. I'm gonna try to send off 3 minutes worth of ads, get rid of pre-rolls for people coming in for the next hour. So I will see you guys back in 3 minutes. And we have returned. Okay. Ooh. Okay. El Tajumat. Okay, right now I want to think this is Tunisia. Because this looks like the standard Tunisian follow car. But even with all the places I've clicked so far... Okay, so actually... Can't guess there. Or go that way. Okay, and now this is getting a little bit more interesting. Okay, let's see. Ooh. That almost looks like they were doing a U-turn right there. But right now, this definitely... This is telling me Tunisia, but thing is, I'm not seeing anything to explicitly give me the idea that this is. Ooh. Okay. The fact that I see French there... Oh. Shit, I was like, I could have sworn I saw what looked like a new Tunisian flag somewhere here. Nope, that does not match it. And I'm not recognizing any kind of locational clue. Ooh. Okay, I almost want to think that may be a very well-worn flag. I'd rather take a chance, hopefully find... And the fact that I'm not seeing... None of the plates happen to have the distinct red dot or thing that I normally see on Tunisian plates. Is the part that's confusing, but not as confusing as the signage, which I understand absolutely none of. All I literally just need is to see .tn somewhere or a red flag. Now, the thing is, if this were Tunisia, the fact that I'm not seeing, I've not really reliably seen a follow car at all, is the part that's confusing. Now, while my understanding is not all of Tunisia is a follow car, and just part of it near the coast and capital city, I'd like to think that we're actually within the main part of the capital. But otherwise, I have no idea which one this could be. Okay, let's see what this truck has on the side. Ooh, Ooh. Wait, ME? That's Monten. Huh? Okay. I had to double check that for a second. I'm like, .me? I'm fairly certain that's from Montenegro. Wait. There's no way this is Jordan. And that particular thing on there is entirely coincidental. Wait. Okay, yeah, that still doesn't help me any. Because I'm seeing everything but useful clues that I can understand, which really sucks. Ooh, I was about to say, ooh, yes, but nope. Just more linguistical confusion. Good grief. Okay. Okay. That seems to indicate we might be in Jordan. But there's a chance it's just whatever business and or structure is right there involves the... Okay, no, I'm sending Jordan. Okay, yeah, that... I was not having any luck seeing anything to indicate we were in Jordan. At first glance, this looks like obvious Indian shit cam. Okay. And of course, any clue that I thought I might be able to get off that bus is not helping. Okay. G-Meng Golem. Okay. Okay, this is looking like if we are anywhere, we're in southern India. That, wherever we're at, that is definitely not something I would have normally expected. That's for sure. Come on. Okay. This seems to be pointing to southern India. But right now I don't know if it's actually India or Sri Lanka. So this is definitely not the fact that we've got a top of the SUV shit cam is what makes this most interesting, that's for sure. Okay, Jimangalam. Okay, there's literally so many places it could be, assuming this is not Sri Lanka. Hmm. Yeah, this is really confusing the hell out of me. Yeah, literally everything is yelling at me to full send India. But the chance of knowing that it could be Sri Lanka is the part that sucks. And not seeing any kind of country flags is making it equally difficult. Yeah, I was about to say, let me guess, the minute I try to go forward, it sticks me back on that side. Yeah, go figure. The only reason I could get over there was just so I could make that turn. Oh. Tamil Nadu. Okay. This is India. The minute I see Tamil Nadu, I'm like, no questions asked. Yeah, that one was that was screaming all kinds of blatant, obvious shit cam. Sri Aman. Okay. Well, the sun appears to be towards the southerly direction, which would match this for being Southeast Asia. But as far as where it could be, I have no idea. Ooh. Okay. That very much looks like Indonesian. Okay. I think this might be part of the reason. Why Firefox seems to be going a little slow. Is because I've got another window of Firefox open, and if I close that, probably might help me be able to go a little faster. But right now, let's just try to focus on figure out where the hell we are, because beyond feeling Indonesia, I've got no idea about this. Someone's building a house back there. Wait, actually, that doesn't quite look like stilted houses, which wouldn't be Indonesia. Whereas those are very much stilted. No, let's go back to the road we're on, try to see if we can find something. Actually, oh wait, okay, that seems to indicate Malaysia, so I'm sending it. Oh, yeah, that would have been a hard one to figure out. Oh, sun's pointing towards the northeast, which most likely indicates we are probably in New Zealand. So, let's verify. No. Let's verify that this is actually indeed our lovable Kiwis down under, which that was. everyone's favorite Madagascar. And the funny thing is, even though the Trek review was partially a clue, I saw Baobab, or however it's pronounced, which they happen to have a small walkthrough of. So I was like, ooh. Almost a good chance that is probably what I think it is. Whereas this one, I'm actually not sure. Okay. Now the thing is, this looks like it almost India, but okay, actually, wait, this isn't India? Oh, actually, it still could be. Okay. I did not recognize that license plate. But the thing is, now I'm not even thinking this is India. Because now it's looking too nice to be India at all. Okay. It is indeed not India, but one of 3 other countries. Now the question is, which of those 3 could it be? Because right now, I think this is Thailand based on that sign, because particular letter, so to speak, looks like one that is Thai rather than Cambodian or Laotian. Now that's starting to look more Cambodian than Thai, but unfortunately nothing is looking blatant enough to be able to be sure which one it is. Now that, actually I'm sending it, it's Thailand. Okay, I was like, that's looking like the backwards inverted L. A backwards and flipped inverted L, which is very much Thailand. Okay, I'm like 99% certain. Yeah, this has to be Turkey. Okay. Ooh. Now, what language do we see? Okay. This is either Kazakhstan or Kyrgyzstan. based on what I'm seeing so far. However, it looks like the car that I was just about ready to pass has what looks like a Kyrgyz license plate. Okay, yeah, this is Kyrgyzstan. Get rid of both of you. Okay, just a little longer. Oh, this is double blue. Okay, and looking at the signage now, this very much appears to be Italy. Or at least I'm fairly certain this is. Yeah, this is definitely not looking like, oh yeah, the fact that that sign says Milano, yeah, very much Italy. So, yep, send there. Ooh. Well, I was about to say, if this is not Canada, I'm gonna be surprised, but very much EU plates, which immediately rule that out. Okay, that's instantly interesting. Because why was that sign done up with something referencing a US thing? Oh, yes, easy. I'll take that easy, Finland. Okay, very much Spanish. Okay, so we've got a white car in this one. Or at least it looked like it. Yeah, wait. This actually looks like it might be a white pickup. Because if this was a white vehicle, I want to seen what looks like a pickup. Ooh. Okay, so that's our first immediate useful clue. Yeah. Actually, let's jump back. Set checkpoint. Real, oh. Okay. Oh, wait. It actually saved my checkpoint even though I returned? Holy hell. Okay. Tocopilla? Oh, wait. El... Yeah. Very much chilly. The fact that I... Oh. Wait, what? Oh. Okay, I was like, why the location wasn't making sense, but this... Thank you. I'll gladly take a easy Mongolia. Oh. I'll take that. Easy peasy. Ooh. Okay, instantly interesting because it looked like that was an EU plate, but not seeing anything to... Oh. So... So this is not Europe, and I'm actually fairly certain this is Iceland. Because the naming scheme on that sign right there very much matches what you would find in Iceland. Though I need to see if I can find something to confirm we are in the greenest place. Okay. I was hoping I'd... Oh, no. Don't stick me over here. I'll go out to the main road if you're going to do that to me. But the thing is, this seems a little bit off the beaten path rather than Reykjavik, which I would assume by logic is where we're most likely at since we're in a somewhat urban area. Okay, let's keep going. See if we can find something. Where the hell you go? And of course we just go into a small parking lot. Jump one. Still nothing. Wait. Shit. Okay. Yeah, right now everything is wanting to yell at me. This is Iceland. No, I wanted this way, I guess. Okay, I can't. As much as I really want to send this as Iceland, I really can't comfortably send it. It's gonna drive me nuts until I find something that's like, oh, hey, here's the big clue you were wanted. Send your guess. We get all these nice roads, all these nice apartments, or living structures with all these clues of what is possibly in Iceland, but we can't find a single sign saying, yeah, this is where you're at. Okay. Okay. Hamrar. Now, assuming nope, still not seeing it anywhere here. All the most vaguest of places it could be, but we still can't seem to find it. And the worst thing is, this could always be Greenland, and we're completely wrong. But I definitely know that is very much not the case. Okay. It's like, we're gonna give you two. Wait. I was like, oh, wait, what's that right there? Nope, that is just something else added onto the sign that has absolutely no relation to what I'm trying to find. Okay, so it looks like... Okay, southeast. uh, it's like, come on, everything really wants to yell at me that it's Iceland, but I cannot find anything definitive saying that it is. And while all the linguistical hints that I think are very much Icelandic, they're still showing some similarity with Denmark and Norway. Jarnus Cougar. Oh, wait. Ooh. My instinct was right, but we're on the completely opposite side of the country. That's the clue I needed to find. Because while it was indeed Iceland, it was not Reykjavik side Iceland. Okay, so now the fun thing is, right now I want to say this is very much Estonia, because it's giving that field vibe. But I need to find one of the things that gives the explicit confirmation that we indeed aren't in the Baltic country. And okay, that, please don't make me my words, because that is what I thought. Okay, that was the Estonian sign. Okay, immediate guess is Australia or New Zealand, because I very much have the all the clues of either one of them. Now the question is, what website are we going to find first? And that is New Zealand. Ooh. Fairly certain this is somewhere in southern Africa. That is too green. Like that tree does not belong there in that amount. Okay, quickly. Come on, let's keep zooming down the road. Okay, no vehicle meta. Okay, jump twice. Oh. Okay. That appears to be a Hispanic kid. And with this slight change to red dirt, almost thinks we possibly might be in Brazil. but immediate guess is very much somewhere in South America. Okay, that appears to be Portuguese. So, based on that, I'd want to say Brazil. But where in Brazil definitely seems very confusing, to be honest. And that random person riding a horse like that. And zoom down like this. Ooh. Useful sign or... Okay. Ooh. Okay, that... Oh. Okay, but that indeed checked out being Brazil. Now, let's see what this sign here has to say for us. Okay. Appears to be French. And I'm not seeing any indication of Netherlands/Belgium, or Switzerland. Yes, I'm sending on Czechia. There we go. Thank you. Okay. Either UK or Ireland. Okay, yellow plate. Oh, that's a front yellow plate. Which means this can possibly be Netherlands or Belgium. I mean, Netherlands or Luxembourg. That says LU, so that's full Luxembourg send. Easy. Okay. Taiwan. Okay. Fairly certain this is the Philippines. Actually. Oh, Taiwan City. Okay. Republic of the Philippines, yep. No, further north, but that's the confirmation I needed. Ooh, wait a second. That Those look like short double blue plates. Italy? Because I'm fairly certain the signs at least appear to be in Italian. Yeah. Yep, sending Italy. Okay, perfect. Okay. Wait, what? Okay, that looks like Poland, so I'm gonna... Okay, that was... Okay. We've got front. And we've got back. Now the question is, Netherlands? And based on what that street name is, I'm going to very much double down on this most likely being Netherlands. Or, yeah. There we go. That's unusual. Okay. Cyrillic, but we have at least a blue line. And that is the one that I thought it would be. Okay. Yeah. Very much Japan. Okay, interesting one already. Ooh, shit. That looks French, perhaps? But I need to find an explicit road sign leading us somewhere. And French road signs are usually clear and concise enough to indicate, yeah, you are very much in France, my dude. No. This would actually be Luxembourg. Okay. French, but yellow plates is definitely going to signify Luxembourg. Okay, yeah, I'm sending it based on that. Ooh boy. Yep, got it. Ooh. Okay, and we have ooh, wait. Okay, that's a slash through, which I think we might have. This is either Norway or wait, no. This is Norway. That green license plate was easy. Almost had me for a second before I realized, wait, I know what that is. Okay. Okay, I think... Ooh. Okay, that is a easy guess. Thank you very much. Oh. Okay. Oh, oh. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay. While I ponder this rather devious thing, it's once again time to run ads to get rid of pre-rolls for people. This is probably going to be the last one for the stream, because I want to try to get some stuff taken care of this morning before I have to go to bed later for work. So we are going to run 3 minutes of ads and get rid of pre-rolls for this last hour's stream. And we are back again for this final hour. Now, right now, I'm in a very confusing position, because right now, everything I see wants to point to Mongolia, but the problem is, I don't think I've ever seen a Mongolian snorkel truck. Now, if any of you guys or gals that are usually lurking in chat right now or happen to be here and would like to put in your 2 cents and confirm that my Mongolian camping gear on top of the truck is indeed correct and that I'm not hallucinating, because the thing is, there's also a section of Kenya that is north of the equator, which would very much check out, but it just feels weird seeing a what looks like Mongolian truck with a snorkel, and I, assuming any one of you guys or gals are here, let me know whether or not I'm overthinking things and that this is simply just Mongolia. Now, on the other hand, if I happen to see a sign with Cyrillic on it, then I obviously know, yes, this is very much Mongolia. Or even then, if I happen to see Chinese, actually, let's, Russian, or if I see Cyrillic or Chinese, technically could be either one of them, because both of the borders or multiple sides share those two countries, so either one of them would technically make sense. Though, funnily enough, here I'm coming. Oh. Okay. Now this. Okay, inspect. And that. Let's do this. Oh, so now okay, so yes, let's do select this. And then select that. But yeah, the fact that I managed to switch between two different captures makes this that much interesting. And the fact now I can't even switch to the other capture time makes this even more interesting. But okay, yeah. This, oh. Yeah, that right at distance that doesn't look like Mongolia. Okay. But yeah. Okay, let's do expand this. Oh. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, so I actually got lucky when I was able to go down this way, because I actually, at a glance, it looked like I happened to have a broken spot. Oh. Oh, wait, this is actually a new one. That random other one I got, that's showing July of last year. Holy sh... Okay. Okay, and actually going to come back here. Okay, let's for a second do this. Properties. Oh. Actually, temporarily, for the sake of doing this, yeah, it's showing July 2024. So I'm like, I knew I wasn't hallucinating that I saw two different captures. I happen to get one of the new captures. Okay, share. Copy link. Yeah. Yeah, it was seeming a little quiet, definitely. Okay, now that... Okay, let me actually go back here. Okay, now I want this one. Properties. Geoguessr. Okay. Let's do push bullet, send. But yeah, that's I happen to get. That's apparently, or at least looks like, some of the new capture that they just recently picked up, because the old 2012 stuff is what I very much pretty knew and expected, and not stuff that's somewhat newish. Though right now, definitely a little bit easier than this. Though I will admit, I definitely was almost confused for a second, because the Mongolian car always has the camping stuff up top, whereas usually when I see snorkel vehicles, that's usually in Africa, making it that much more interesting. Oh, that first little bit, yeah, but as far as in general, I just mainly... Oh, shit. Also would help if I happen to turn back on my webcam, because I forgot I turned it off. No. I've learned to rather than having empty space for the most part when it comes to stream, I've gotten better at talking about various things and whatnot, along with whatever recent things I'm previous spawns or maps or whatnot that weren't making sense. But no, beyond my initial bit of me saying hi to you, everything else after that was me just speaking in general. If you want it to be talking to you, you're more than welcome to feel that way. Okay. Now this is either Jordan, I think, or Qatar, because of the orange plates I'm seeing, but I can never really remember the particular information about that over there. So let's quickly try to speed down the road, see if we can find another sign that can help us determine which of those are. Nope. I'm actually calling it in about 45 minutes because I've got some stuff that I need to take care of before I head to bed and work. Shit. Before I actually, this is actually Israel. Before I work tonight. But yeah, I've always got people coming and going on stream at times. It fluctuates anywhere between 1 and maybe 5 or so at most, but it also doesn't help that I happen to generally stream later in the night for US and generally early in the morning for those in the EU. The time that this generally fits best for is for people in Southeast Asia all the way over to Australia. Yeah, you happen to either be East Coast, happen to either be East Coast or somewhere down in Mexico or South America. But unless someone in the US happens to have a night owl schedule that matches the way I do my stuff, I generally happen to get stuck with the one of the worst times to possibly streaming this kind of stuff. Ooh. So, you live up in that nice bit of area that's probably in... Okay. Please let it be the case. Oh, yeah. It wasn't joking that was the border. Holy shit. Yeah, right now it's actually just starting to catch up being cold as hell down here in Texas. For the last couple or so months, no, this is not US. This is Canada. It had been nice and warm the last couple or so months as weather had dragged on, but the last few days we've managed to get a good bit of rain, dropping down into the 50s and 60s. Ooh, okay, that's what I thought. And supposedly within the next couple or so days, it's actually supposed to drop down at least into the 40s one of the nights. So needless to say, I am going to be miserable at work trying not to freeze my ass off. But hey, when you work outside, there's not much you can do except pray for nice warmth. Ugh. Unfortunately, it didn't look like I could see much of those license plates. Unfortunately, that doesn't seem to be showing anything for me. Okay. Okay, that doesn't match Switzerland or... Okay, at face value, that's not a Swiss vehicle, which could indicate either Germany or Austria. Both of these look like they're all white plates, but I can't really tell. I really have the memory of a goldfish trying to remember what someone told me that uppercase German B is. Oh, 99% of the time I'm expecting that to be the case. Because while I generally always have supposedly one person watching me or in my chat, I've grown accustomed to not really having anyone, because previously, before I started, before I'd start doing Geoguessr, Austria, yeah, I'm sending it. Before I would do Geoguessr, I was playing Minecraft and other stuff, and because I would generally do it during the middle of the night when it was very not very active and whatnot, be a little quiet, and for the most part I pretty much got used to that. But no, Geoguessr. If you mean the other stuff I would play, it was mainly 99% of it was Minecraft. Oh, nah, unfortunately, because okay, right now I'm 99% sure this is US or Canada, I think. But because I'm using Twitch Enhanced Broadcast along with my computer itself, I can't comfortably play much of anything outside of maybe emulators and possibly certain browser stuff. And because Geoguessr doesn't really require me to do much of, holy hell, much of anything, and the fact that it can, oh hell no, oh this is complete and utter bullshit. I have absolutely no clue with this. Oh, I'm going to get bested by a section of it. Ah. Yeah, I know it is. However, I am more geared towards the modern stuff rather than the classic just place blocks and make everything look nice and pretty kind of stuff. But yeah, unfortunately, I've got links set to block and chat. Though, to be fair, I could probably just use the auto mod sensor, handle it that way. But okay. But I am shocked. I have absolutely no idea where this is. I have no clue whatsoever. For all I know, this could possibly be somewhere in either South America or Central. I do, but it's mainly just me re-uploading the VODs of all my streams. And because I don't have a command for that, in my under the player or in my information, oh no, I don't edit. I strictly upload the raw unedited stuff as is, because it's a lot easier given that I stream in 1440p, which would make for some very, very, very fun things. But nah, majority of the time they get caught. Almost 99.9% of the time they get caught by the auto mod, and I just ban them as is. But as far as I handle it as new ones come and go. Oh, majority of usually when that happens, just for the sake of doing it, I happen to press a button on my keyboard and it refreshes the chat, and just for the sake of showing it, once someone types a new message, that gets handled. But yeah, I handle it as it comes and goes. But outside of one that I added like a week or so ago, everything recently has pretty much always been caught by the auto mod, and I see before it comes in chat. But the fact that I am stuck right here with absolutely no way of going anywhere. And the thing is, right now it's so overcast, I can't even see where I am in relation to the sun. And for all I know right now, this is probably Ecuador, because it roughly looks like the sun is to the north. Actually, If I'm wrong, but whatever. Yep. I knew. Okay, let me actually see. Okay. Hey. Oh. I was in the worst possible spot. Uh, nah, that would require me to do a little bit. I'm not doing YouTube or streaming just to get popular. I'm just doing it because I need something to do when I'm not working, and because as I said, my computer's not necessarily the best. There's not really much I can do. Let's do. Okay, and share, copy. All while all these games probably would be nice and fun and whatnot, I really, because the amount of extra work that TEB happens to do to my computer doesn't really give me much wiggle room for games, regardless of whether it's something new or something old. But yeah, trust, that probably wouldn't be a bad thing to even on lowest settings. I wouldn't necessarily trust it to be fine without issues or even lag of some kind on stream. So I just trust what I can do without issue, and that is Geoguessr. Plus, it gets people's attention to come in when I'm doing stuff. Okay, I'm like 99% sure this is Hong Kong. Ah, yeah, that is what I thought. Just needs... Ooh, this is gonna be fun. Oh no. Don't tell me. Ooh, this is gonna be that one all over again. Ooh, someone decided to take a... Oh no, oh no, I know what you mean, but because Twitch enhanced broadcast has me using slightly more resources on my computer than most streamers would. There's not much room for anything else running. Okay, let's go back, set checkpoint, try jump over here, see if we can find another way. Now, but to be fair, with this particular spawn right here, at immediate face value, we at least have the partial assumption that we are in India. Where? No idea. But this... Oh, trust me, I'm already trying to get a better computer, but unfortunately, I have a bunch of other stuff at the moment that I have to worry about before I even think about spending any money to build a new computer. I don't have a Cash App. Okay. Okay, now that seems to indicate we are at least possibly in northern India. Ooh, go back. Okay. Nah, it's perfectly fine. I can take my time, do it on my own, because I'd rather make sure all the other stuff that I financially need to handle beforehand is done before I start spending anything else anyways. Yeah. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Okay, now... Okay, that was interesting. Ooh. Oh no, don't tell me. Oh, this is not fun. Please tell me. Okay. I was starting to panic for a second. Alright. No problem. Thanks for at least stopping by, chatting for a little bit. Portas this. Okay, let's see. Alright. Okay, so... Okay. Alright. Gonna be going for just a little bit longer before I head off and take care of my business. Okay. Ooh. Oh, come on. Really? You're gonna... Okay. Right now, everything... Yeah, this is Portugal. Like, I'm seeing all signs of Portuguese. So there's no way it's anything else but that. Okay. Diacritics and EU plates. Okay, now what... Better say, what does that van have? But... definitely not able to see it. Okay, so let's... Okay, where is it? There. That. And that. Let's quickly... Okay. Okay, that seems too circumstantial for it to mention. Well, okay, yeah, that very much is indeed Hungary. I was like, Hungofarmia? Like, yeah, there's absolutely No reason why it should be anything but hungry. Now, at a glance, this looks like we're back in Australia. I mean, New Zealand. But I need to get out of these ass backwards roads because it's hard as hell trying to. Yeah. Come on. Hey. Yeah, that very much matches that. There we go. Oh, goody. Another South America bit on the road to absolutely nowhere. Come on. Let's go. Okay. I see a vehicle up ahead. At a glance, and maybe a sign. Whether or not it's going to have anything of use for us, I don't know. Oh. Okay. I'm having a brain fart because that sign looks vaguely familiar. I don't know which is worse. Okay, so just for sanity's sake. Okay, no. Okay. They've got Brazil, Argentina, Uruguay, Chile, and Paraguay flags on there with a Brazilian domain for whatever company this is, which just feels hella weird. No dumping trash. Doesn't stop people from doing that stuff like they usually do. Yeah, the fact that if it had only one of the flags and the website on there, even if it was two different things, it would probably have a better chance of giving me a helpful clue. But since it had 3, 4, 5, let's see, 3, happen to have roughly 5 flags on there. It makes it all the confusing and doesn't help, though. I'm fairly certain the kilometer markers that I've happened to have seen I'm fairly certain I've seen them before when I had one of the other when I've had one of these countries. I just can't remember which one it is, which honestly sucks, to be honest, but it is what it is. And I'll just have to try to see if I can figure out where this is some other way. Even if it does mean I have to keep on going for the last 10-15 minutes I plan on streaming, because right now I've got no idea which one it is. Though, to be fair, this I'm fairly certain this is actually probably either northeastern Argentina or Uruguay. In fact, if anything, I'm thinking this is Uruguay because a flat green area full of forest, whereas everything else is a little bit more destitute for the most part, excluding the portion of Argentina that's not desert. No dumping trash. No dumping trash. Ooh. Okay, back. Okay. This okay. Let me see if I can find a 38. Yeah, the part that sucks is I can't Masuraki Gurame d- 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 actually fuck it. Oh, I was just gonna be within it. I was just fixing to enter that town area. Now, you want to load Geoguessr? Try again. A little faster. There we go. Okay. Oh. Okay, this is either Sweden or Norway. Assuming my fun from earlier has returned. Yeah, okay. I almost want to say it is very much... Actually, forget it. I'm full sending. Okay. And I was like, okay, Firefox, you gonna load? Okay. Okay, I'm like fairly certain this is very much South America. But not sure where it is. Coman del Norte. Okay, none of that is of any use to me. So let's keep going. Young gay Hermosa. Okay. Better say, ooh, I see yellow, but no, that is not what I'm looking for. Laguna 69. 69 joke, hee hee. Ooh, ooh. Young gay Hermosa? Now the question is, where is that? Okay. Question is, actually, forget, I'm sending it. Okay, okay, just a little bit further north. Ooh, okay. Right now, this almost looks like it could be Eswatini or Lesotho, but I need to see a car or person. Now the thing is, because it looks like I can't tell if this looks like we're driving on the right hand side, which means this would not be Africa, or at least the more common places in Africa. However, it does appear, or the southern part of the hemisphere. Oh, shit. So, based on that sign, this is either Chile or Argentina, I think. And what do you have? Ooh, Route 9 heading south. Okay. Route 9, but the thing is, we have no reference of any other nearby cities of any kind. All we know is Spanish. Ooh. Ah. Yeah, this is Chile. Okay. Okay, immediately EU plate. EU plate, but not French or Italian. not Netherlands or Albanian or Albanian. Okay. Okay. Oh, I recognize PLN for the Polish currency. Okay, this is an easy one, just matter of... Oh. Oh, wait, that's even better. No, that's not what I thought, but very much Canadian. Easy send. And we get another middle of nowhere, which helps us for absolutely nothing. See. Okay, now that is absolutely not helping me either. That looks like it was supposed to be possibly Chile, but I couldn't tell if that was an L or not. Though, to be fair, this does not really match Chile at all for the most part. Quickly, nope, that's just an empty thing. Okay, nothing for you. That does not help me at all. Ooh, RN237. Ooh. Find anything down here. Ooh. Actually, yeah, I'm sending Argentina. It's like, I find the first reference of it, yeah, that's definitely gonna be it. Okay, I'm seeing multiple yellows, so I'm sending that. Okay, sun appears to be north, which would partially indicate southern hemisphere. Unfortunately, not seeing anything immediately helpful, and all these cars are too far back. Okay, quickly Try to zoom down. Okay, and jump. Okay, that looks like that's either South African or one of the two interior countries. Okay, actually, based on that, I almost think this might be South Africa. Okay, that is very much interesting thing to see. Okay. Just run of the mill of nothing. We've got nothing here. Okay, try to see if I can quickly grab this one last one. Okay, that is too far away to help. Gotta be something real quick. Okay, jump one. Okay, those signs are too far away. Okay. Well, I've been going for 8 hours, had a bunch of fun, and I've got some stuff I need to do this morning before I head to sleep and into work tonight. So, gonna call it quits here. Tomorrow, hopefully, by then my hamburger meat will have thawed out, and I'll be able to do my spaghetti early like I usually want to, along with doing a early enough stream. But we are gonna take care of that and go from there. But either way, I will